I guess it. Wait, it is. It's the game. Does it pick up the game? Please tell me it picks up the fucking game. I even made jokes. I need to do that. No. Was I right? No, it is a bit cheaper from here, but I'm still a cheapskate, so... Oh, wait, that's a thing now. So I need to turn this up. There we go. I like the is it like this. The voice can stand out a bit. Performance can stay down there. I know how I love bots, but not today. Perfect, thank you. Actually, there we go. Can turn up the BGM too when the time comes. Not right now. This is a good weather. That sounds so cool here. Alrighty. Back where we left everybody, I suppose. Even though it's been months in game, I think. Maybe, potentially. Times are weird. Like really weird. This game, you never really know if it's been like a month or 10 days or hours. I still don't subscribe to that. All of this taking place in like a year. That does not. The math is not mathing in that. Okay, same dialogue as last time. Hello, Orphano. I don't know, he has something he wishes to tell you. If it's a confession, no. Still no. Sorry, no. Wrong way to swing, I'm afraid. Sister, much better. Still a bit weird about the... I'm still confused about the 2 years they had in Shadowbringers, where they're soul aged, but they technically did not. Ooh, it's that voice. That's good. I think, maybe. Better be voice.
Every day,
yes,
more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alice and I have come to a decision.
You're leaving, aren't you?
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria.
But you did so much this expansion.
Step to ensure lasting peace. Then we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
Yeah, back to Garlemald, and then you come back to us, and then back to Garlemald, and back to us. Because I still want you in an expansion.
One pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up. It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
Oh, you're leaving too, right? Everybody's
We'll
leaving.
meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
He tries to avoid the goodbye person. Yeah. Oh, let me know beforehand, dude.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought.
Bitch.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Uh-oh.
Sorry to interrupt,
Ah.
but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He
Hey,
promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
I love her voice actress.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
Boy.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
No, stay.
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must.
So much
But
sass.
you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
And that.
I have several
Ooh,
ideas
yes,
for
mentioned.
companies.
That's why I love her. Just saying.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Yeah.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
More Shale, more Shale. If Shale is not on screen, people should ask, where's the hot Allison? The other one. Are we teleporting their game? Nope. Mother Death, no, that's a cool name. Oh, that's awesome. Bye, giant PC. I will see you in 2 to 3 hours. Oh. Oh, right, Shale. Oh, that was also a good name. Alright. Is King Baby also there? Will King Baby join us? Hello, Melancholy. Has she ever been voiced? If not, I hope you get a voice. And if yes, I hope we hear you again. Yes, back rooms. Yes, however, now, I do hope he has thought through, particularly where his sister's wife is concerned. She may know full well that no amount of complaint will dissuade him, but it doesn't mean she won't still give him an earful. Correct. It's like an age since we last met here. Yeah, about 3 months, 4 maybe? It comforts me to know that some of you will be staying. I would have a good feel with a breath should you all go at once. Should still join us. I am told that there is a new leader of Oblivion. There's none better suited to carry on Kefkiwa and Geod's legacy. Hey General, have you any new dialogue or done anything new? Nope, yeah, still just a reference, kind of, I suppose? Wee bit odd. Oh, I need to grab something real fast before my food is burnt. This is my food. I should grab my food before my food is burnt. No. Also gives everybody time, including myself, to listen to the dulcet tones of the back rooms. Because this is really a very moody soundtrack, at least this part of it. Now, to let these delicious enchiladas taunt me until we get to the voice cutscene, which I hope is this one. Nope. Can tell by the music! What news, Dinero? Can't imagine he put an end so long to simply say hello. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. That eager to be on the way, are they? We'll join you. And thanks on behalf of Oblivion after all. And here I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what the matches once every piece of the puzzle is in place, the majority of the threads we have unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. About another patch worth, perhaps. Or maybe just a dungeon, who knows. Then we should depart for Tuliora forthwith, even though my cheese strength has its limits. Just holding him above her body. Thought for the delay then. Are you teleporting me this time? It made sense you didn't do last time, that was me being silly. Nope, but I'm at least outside. Fucking worth it, okay. You are going from Toliolo, right? Yes, I was 99% sure. Is there one that's newer? Huh. I guess actually not. So sprint it up. Sprint it is. I wonder where he may be. I wonder. And I wonder if there's more happening here soon. Raha seems preoccupied with a matter of great import. Perhaps he's contemplating a prayer to Limlane for a safe passage. We killed her. While we killed her. She's... Did nobody tell Quire we killed the gods? Wasn't she there for that? Well, I suppose the prayers still do something, but it's so weird. Oh, fuck's sake, wow. What sort of tackle should I get on the way back, do you think? Was too tantalizing to ignore. Despite the protestations, I doubt Alice will keep us waiting long. Wish she had some of the sea breeze inside the dome. We could perhaps simulate it, but there's no substitute for the real thing. Tuliola is a delight to look upon. We hang pattern cloth where we might use neon. The city feels no less bright. I can't do accents. Go on, Gululja weren't able to make it, but both sent their regards. But I need to be more excited for them. Pushior would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Athena and Alice were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance for Link Pearl. Some people, we know, would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. To roll my arse more, I think. Wait, are you saying anything else? It would be pleasant to have some company for the journey back. I cannot do his accent at all. I haven't heard it for like months. Voice cutscene, yes, yes. Give me something like this is good camera work.
There they are.
There we go. Oh, that was my fault.
You look well. No lingering effects then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Alright, Gululja's over here now. I've kind of forgot.
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Gululja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
Yeah, so.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen.
There's still a 0.5 patch game. Don't make me nostalgic about Downhill yet.
It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay.
You hooked us up with 2 wagon allies.
But
Banger!
that doesn't
Thank
mean
you.
we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
Kind of just did that, yeah. Oh, surprisingly, the easiest part about all of
I'll
this.
look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Literally had worse. The cheek scratch was cute though.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye.
Aww. I don't know, no, actually, somebody else would have won,
We
so...
vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
No, I want these characters back! Give them back to me! I love new characters too, but I love these old characters. I swear this is the same NPC that got us here before. She seems familiar.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
Oh shit, we haven't done that in a while.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Don't get distracted by the two boobies on the screen there. You know, the blue-footed ones in the back. It's weird because part of the whole thing about they arrived with us in like the whole trailer. The cinematic was with us three on the boat, us four on the boat. It was like, yeah, three of them are leaving now.
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
This too is
Right.
Yuri.
Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to
This
visit Tuligiola.
especially
I'll
is
give you a
Yuri.
grand tour. I guess
Aww.
they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Oh, don't worry, girl. You will come back, like all the other leaders. And Sween. Oh God, please bring Bixie.
Power resolve spotted!
Well, you have the good voice acting.
Party's looking for you. It's sparring time.
You also feel familiar.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's
That nearly knocked her
already.
over.
Everyone's waiting to see the vow resolve in action.
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
We can spar. I can kick your ass. Look good doing it. Start a slide against you. Do that to everybody. Does the also see from me? When does the ones that met us the first time we arrived as well? Mmm, callbacks. Delicious.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
I'm gonna... Hello? I wanna hang out with both of her too. Into the mist. I'm glad I got the chance to see him off. Kafkia would be glad too. Fair point. There are many meetings and partings. You have few enough opportunities to probably say our farewells. So it was pleasant to take the time for it. For I delight in companionship, solo journeys do too have the appeal. Travel by sea is relaxing. If Alice and Avon are spreading abroad of Alexandria, we should soon have the chance to establish relations with other nations. Must make ready to treat with the leaders. The hour now, there we go. Do have a lot of tech. Sure, it will be fine. Now it is our turn to take the next step. Question is in what direction, and that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Money. I will take the money. Wookla might have been I found out with the all expansion. Why didn't you update it or edit? Edit. Edit, okay. Through the thunder. I like that. Okay, that's a proposal to make. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. Finally, a beach episode! I need to get a glam for that. That's a glam name combo. Pure white, Lady White, all in white.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
Sure, more voice cutscenes,
Endless
baller.
ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people.
You want to travel,
That one
girl?
I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
You kind of look, you grew up over there.
Right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing...
There's a variant dungeon you might want to visit.
Would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
Yes, I'm listening.
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Ah, you sound different.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Asian influence.
Yeah, you still want to travel back to your boyfriend. I get it.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
Yeah, preservation.
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
Oh!
This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Uh-huh.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Huh.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
We need to go back to the theater, but no.
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria...
Oh, right, it is kind of...
Perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Oh yeah, there's the hole in the dome. That's the only reason.
Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know? If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Ah, Google tells me no, that's incorrect. I would hate to see anything for you. Just say the word.
Well, thank you kindly. I look forward to another adventure at your side.
Yeah, more adventure. Mechanical soldiers won't hesitate to answer the queen. Let us hope we have useful information. Or off of their heads. Yes, hello, hot girl. Once conditions deteriorate past a certain point, an environment becomes anathema to life. Man is a resilient creature. If there's a way to survive, then he will surely find it. I'm going to take a guess at the adventure plate. What? No adventure? I still know what you are. Outside of Alexandria, knowledge of the nymph is limited to storm surge and passing mentions of Lindblom. Good point. That being the case, a foray across the Mist continent would be an invaluable opportunity for discovery. Between the Essence, the Key, and the Milala, there is much to be learned. Surely we can turn up a clue to one mystery or another. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. Still need to check for the crypts and errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. Makes sense, she is not the fighty type. Let us make... Let the rest of us make ready for a potential throwaway. Did Leynote Minemo? Minemo? I hate the English language because it confuses me. This might have this, but it technically not English. I still hate it though because it has taught me that some letters are silent for some reason. $1,000. Fuck. Huh. Seen has sound as a suitable source of information, sparing you that duty for once. Huh, neat. I bet it was sparkling, friend. No matter it knows better, I still feel comfortable around these mechanical soldiers. Welcome to Living Memory, ally to Her Majesty. How may I help you? It's certainly less grim than when last I visited. Yeah, I went there for that, right? I love that it's back. It was really depressing to be here before. And I mean, it was awesome for... Is it a giant Ferris wheel? What the shit? Never looked down before. Giant clockwork, so this gives the Ferris wheel vibes because of... This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. We're never gonna hear a voice of these, are we? Clerk PX0093. If one wished to send to the surface from here, how would it typically do so? Living memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and laner-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps living memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we are out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and laneots are likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? Would you like to take this airship, ma'am? Why, thank you. Would you like a joyride? Praise be to the Queen. Monarchy walks if you're the monarch. An airship! Yes, please, as soon as is possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Ghost in the machine. With an airship, a large number of Alexandrians could be evacuated at once, regardless of the situation below. An excellent contingency. I'm proud of myself for saying that we're correct the first time. It never occurred to me that there might be an airship here. How fortuitous. Though I am nervous that what we might find below, I'm glad we found the means to get there. As Queen, I must be a witness to the truth, however terrible. And it's just gonna be fucking paradise, like this philosopher where like, oh no, we made a mistake. For a couple thousand years there. As I thought. Now, what awaits us below, I wonder. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Talking animation. Ooh, I love these. It's been ages since you've been on an airship. In a cutscene, especially. Is that my ship? I'm not appropriating that. That's mine. It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after a vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. That's cute. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. Has there so many people die from its window? Those waterfall probably? I will deploy the gangway for boarding this year, please. Yar har. Gangway. Nobody but me remembers topic 2. In order to reach the surface, you must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Oh, nope, scary, still very scary, terrifying in fact. Yeah, this is not a pleasant place to be. Never mind, we can leave again. We're not gonna get out of this area, god damn it. Huh? Oh! Is it protecting us like it's primal? Huh! To what Alice gave me is reacting. Oh, I quell does that for Eva, which I love. Though not to the extent of the 13th, and the fair imbalance here is severe indeed. It does have to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning knight enchant is tame by comparison. Ow, my leg. Oh, hey, there's a giant creature there. Neat. A land where 11 rains. Rains. Thunder, lightning, very frightening me. There's truly a godsend for those for so far the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vito and the Hellish alchemists once more. Yeah, that stuff has carried us. So move way back. From the launch protocols is this. The state of this effect's either is more dire than we anticipated. Should be surprised if the Essenes had no hand in the water toward this. The crater was once at Alexandria. Oh yeah, that doesn't make sense. Living memories up there, and yeah, this is. Makes sense, that'll be somewhere. Aha, so they live underground! That's quite time! Yes! Victorious once more! Sober inside to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we have come this far. Full of thunder, thunder! Beyond the mountains. So weird wind, weird lightning, now it's earth. Are we also going to go through the fire and the flames? Just asking. Despite the ominous landscape and persistent echoes of thunder, Kyle is determined to press on. We go underground like the Dusk Whites! There are no structures, nor on the other side of survivors that I can see. I suspect the creator made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? Be it the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. The city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade and remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always said fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Zatan. Ah yes, I've never spoken for Zatan before. It's in the South Sea Isles. Milala homeland, correct? Funny enough, it was also Treno where the Milala first found a home in our world. Yeah, no shit. Oh, Milala, Lalafell arrived, and they are trading. Truly? Yes, although the Milala population adds a Q, must continue to feel strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Flag PX093, is the ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the road to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to due to ambient lighting. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. Cannot fly? Then we shall have to walk. Sometimes beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. The cave systems, for instance. Assuming it hasn't collapsed, let's try there first. Dusk Whites! Dusk Whites! Dusk Whites! Dusk Whites! Fuck this world of lighting! We are staying on the ground! Dusk Whites! Dusk Whites! Dusk Whites! We stay winning, baby! Half late, I've spent much of my time hunched over reports. A push trek across a wasteland shall make for a refreshing change of pace. Eager though I am to seek new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. You're fortunate to have Sween. The place where the prequel first arrived. And I shall soon see it in person. Oh dear, it's a fucking wasteland. Oh no, oh no. Oh dear. Oh, and oh, those are skeletons. Oh, no. Oh, no. Never mind. Can we leave again? Hold on, I need to do something fast. As if we get the spicy sauce in my eye somehow. I'm not gonna be happy. So washing my hands 5 times is spicy. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Might use the light for beasts as well, given the burns around space. Surely ravenous. Oh, it's a dungeon! Oh! Neat. Measured. Let's see. Oh, she can heal now.
I too can fight.
I too can fight.
I won't let you down.
I stand ever ready.
Victory will be ours.
Yeah, but not today. I'm doing this with other players. I like doing this with other players. Dusk Whites, Dusk Whites, Dusk Whites, go! This is awkward. We're watching and we're waiting. Edge for seats anticipating. Looking over permanent, but we must go away. Fine, I don't like doing it in non-canon drops, but shit, nah, fuck, nah, NPCs it is. Yes, let's go. That's a remix, alright. From 3? 2. Is this the FF2 battle music? I played those recently. I said 3. I was that wrong entirely. Who knows? Dusk Whites, Dusk Whites, Dusk Whites! We stay winning! Okay, are you good? I'm putting more. Fine. Alright. Ooh, Vista. This feels like home. That's great, that's great, that's great, that's great. Well, I hate that.
Take this. Brace yourself.
Yep. I think at the same time it's not easy, but I can do it. Ooh. Selectro, that makes sense. They've been abandoned since the war. Ah, big weights on Qua, I have echo here. Had for a moment, anyways. Alright, limit testing the AI today. Come on, buddy! I believe in your ability to tank this. Not let me die. He has an invuln, right? This time he has an invuln. And Qua, we trust. And Qua, we trust. And correctly, so apparently, hey. That's me, boy.
Holding back.
What's that? Oh, right, that's the Pictomancer stuff in back. I'm like, huh? Neat. This is oddly ominous, and I love every second of it. Awesome looking. Has some sort of contemplative space. How do you know what that might be? Do we have something like that as well? Or can you just read what's written about it? Earthquake, huh? Okay. Go figure. Uh-huh. Can I cast for this? Oh yeah! I can just cast for that. Perfect.
I'll heal you. This should do it.
Yep. Oop.
Something special for you.
Sweet, I wouldn't mind some AoE healing actually. Then, yeah, of course. Or they're actually physical objects that I can bump into. I know the AI is made to handle this, but still scares me sometimes. Is that on a cooldown? Oh boy, physical object part. I forgot about that. Okay, AI, where do you want me? Okay.
Something special for you.
Try this!
Yes, that looks cool. Everybody can use that. There you go. There it is! Nothing's emissive depth, something's emissive depth barrier. Oh, it's not on the ground anymore though. Huh. Oh yeah, it is broken I suppose, so the people inside are dead now, got it. Do we go down here? Oh yeah, awesome! Stay low and beware of we hear crackling. Yeah, How about I also overpull though? Hee. And if we die, we die.
No holding back.
Oh yeah, that's big cooldowns, yes, there. We got this. Hey, all good. Most of the stuff is already dead.
Hold still.
Alrighty. I hope there are at least some people alive in there to talk to. Neat. I'll have to sort it out later.
Take this!
Over pulling. I blame the tank.
Brace yourself!
Oh, wait.
Try this!
The fact that there are more bosses inside is not looking good. Oh, lightning horse thing. Twitched. So first then, okay. Who was this? This does not look like Alexandria does, like super technologically advanced. This horse is terrifying. Kind of love it too, but mostly terrifying. What the hell? Oh. Ah, did not see that the front was free. My bad that. Bio? Isn't that... Yeah, the dot actually.
Hold still.
Ah, that's for the sign. I'm fine. Aha! Well, not just evil game.
Hold still.
Oh no, Akmom.
No holding back!
Knowing the shit explodes makes this so much harder. Oh shit. Yep. Yep, I knew that was happening. The second I got hit by one thing, I was like, nope! Eli is not built for making up for getting hit.
No holding back.
I had that long trade just for the second time. Good to know. That bad. Once you realize you have plenty of time to step out of the way. So, just that. Nope. Good luck, Waha. I ain't touching that. My back. Ah. This place looks nice. I hope not everybody's dead. Aha! Fight hand in hand, forevermore. Wait, thanks. Gee, ah! I might as well.
Hold still.
We'll let it go. Not so fast. Well, look cool. Whoop. Jabberwock, huh? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Wish the dialogue was in the chat too for the reading times. Nice. I like that the curse is thunderous heavens. Right, ouch. Ooh. Bandanas. Like a good spearman. Whoop.
Brace yourself! Take that!
Fight, 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 fight. I guess you can't help you though. Sorry. Ooh. We haven't actually seen these in the dungeon, so that's funny. Well, fought these in the dungeons, I should say. Hi. Doing a dungeon. This is all spoilers. I just want to point that out. This is the newest content. This is all spoilers. But since you said you might start, there's like no, not 400. Let's say 500 hours between where you are at and where this is at. So chances are you will have forgotten because I would have. Wave of Storms. Sounds like a griffin. Oh, a griffin! I was about to say that. Looks a lot like a vulture. You want to say for sure I'm in grave danger. To fight, this is the best place to do so. Yeah, this is suspiciously like round, like arena-shaped screen. So yeah, correct. This is the best place to fight. Almost feels intended for it. So yeah, okay, that's I figured. Ooh.
Hold still.
What should doing? Oh. That was purely by luck. Something like this. This. I am a tactical genius. Oh, that's a pushback, apparently. Thanks, everybody. Oh. Oh, that's some bullshit. Oh. Bit hard to see from across the arena, I won't lie. Ooh, move it increased. Neat. Oh, game, that's bullshit. I'm so dead. Yep. I was not even close to that anymore, but okay, game, thank you. Ah, so hi, glad you're here. I hope you're feeling a bit better now. Well, trying to feel better by listening, and it is very appreciated. Patterns. To be here, yeah. Hey, sometimes that's all you can do. Trying. It's the first and most important step. Maybe nothing comes of it, or maybe everything, who knows? Looks to be here, I wanna say, yeah. Oh, I didn't do that. I need to do that. You think, Kyle? You think this will react? You think this will do something? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Shit, fuck! Oh, come on! I was literally on the right spot, game, please. It does keep buffing that. I was gonna fire look at this point. Could really use some AoE healing still. Cause something is bound to just one-shot me again. Or do stuff like that. Happy. Okay, any new fancy stuff, or is this pretty much it now? Okay, good. I was gonna toss the NPCs at this point. There we go. Made it. Da, da, da. Ooh. And I'm here too. Seems to me it's a good sign, yeah. Whatever its flaw, the bear is keeping letting Eva at bay. Save. It's been all this time. Seems it. Let's see. Is there a new dialogue? All the mobs are gone. Nice. Can make clams of that. Not bad at all. Shit. Alright, let's see here.
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Very old-timey still. Even with those
Impressive,
figures.
considering the destruction without.
Or maybe it's downstairs? Like on the ground floor?
The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
This really seems like a different voice actor, actually.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Thundering heavens, now that's a good curse! I like unique curses like that. The Council of Loveful will now see you. Milala, I mean. If it's about it, give us all your money! Don't Lala fall out, that's where!
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
What did the tower head? I love it. Okay, now who the fuck are you? What are you doing here? And everybody else is out of earshot. I'm not stupid. She actually... She recognize her?
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
Which is funny since this is not the same woman technically, since
And sure enough,
replacements.
I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
Oh, I like this music.
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
Thanks, mother.
In
Come on,
right to our
Qua.
purpose here. The tour of the city is indeed in order.
Come on, Guara. We get to play outside.
I presume you
Grab
have
your stuff.
no objection?
Oh no, maybe I even get to snap some things. It's fantastic.
With your permission, then. Ah, but before we go... Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for
nice.
your guidance. We shall seek him out first. This place is nice. No idea where they get the food from. Probably a lot of fish. Townhouse pretty impressive, isn't it? I bet you didn't guess that the mayor actually lives there. He says Mialia is also has us using it as an emergency shelter. The Stibok site was originally an auction house. I reckon that's why it's so fancy. Yeah, it really is. The other houses are nice, but that one excessively nice. Since I knew that. Okay. Still disgusting though. Okay, I didn't go this way during the dungeon, so. They all have hats, I love them. I say there's one on screen not having a hat. Okay, so that one has play triple triad over here, got it. Oh wait. Hold on, let's do. Why is it not? Oh, I forgot to read that. None of the lockets have passed up here terribly distressed. As soon as amassed, incursion must be a common occurrence. That must be Lummel. Heavens, I can see the hammer room from here. Enjoying the flowers. Plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting one's spirit is more than worth the effort to find the seeds that do. Nevertheless, I believe these ones trampled by the beasts. We took ages to get looking this healthy.
Oh, yeah, it's getting a bit late. I guess it's time for the raids, actually. Wait time, wait time, wait time, wait time, wait time. Wait time, wait time, wait time. Doom doom doo doom. This I need to. Where's his dad? Probably don't need you or you. I hate inventory management. It was part of the game. Boots? Oh, no, 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 no. Uh-huh. Oh. Don't need you no more. Luminous oil? I didn't know her. Well, that sucks. I hate inventory management. Well, that helps though. It's fine. Fuck this. Dun 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 dun. I want to use this because I can. There we go. Hello, Yana. Fellow friend. Ooh. Yana got to my smile. Ah, they know it was hoping to drop by. Something I wanted to share with you before heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. Wait time, wait time, wait time, wait time. Alright, you're hanging with us. Guess I'll take the day here home. In case you're wondering, still I can't have a sector the poor things. Don't worry, the under bomber is gonna come back for this. Fires Connie and the others to come as well. Before we arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation, in case a few months and maybe even a patch or two happen, just in case. During your Cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to tie on the ring, not least of all with Sarah, who was sadly afflicted with psychonecrosis. There's one who couldn't be persuaded though, the brute Bomber. I myself developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after YouTube ambushed us, but a little carried away using a false soul to stop her. There's a glimmer of hope when the unit discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Hubert hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life. He said he did divulge its occasion if he could become Grand Champion. How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. It's the gang! Hello, my dear. See, let the horses in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. Hey, what's occasion? We have another time, a party or something. Well, I just stepped into it. God damn it. Sorry, hon, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions, and it wasn't him but Madam who came to recruit me at one of my performances. I still think Madam is him. Well, they recruited me and tagged her in person. Our contact afterwards was via a communicator. It speaks solely about business, never private matters. Oh, never mind! He knows what he looks like! Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing on the other hand is still acquainted with the man. I can speak for myself. After fashion, she says a lot for that theater girl. I love her theater girl. I was a performer myself. We quickly hit it off. Often debates about the best way to engage the audience. Oh, so he's just a dude. While I believe the key is making folks see good, he insisted we need to feel a measure of discomfort. That's the job of a heel. Is this possible? It's in a low summer late low that the audience knows the highest high and the fighters burn brightest. He did always say. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I will admit. For proof, we need not look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whether else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. Right, the president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom. Lindblom? That's the stimulant for the regeneration effect was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. The last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. You've really been at this for 3 years, buddy boy? I need to be dead at this point. Oh, I need to grab something. I'm so hungry. Be mine, honey, be... 3 years ago. Not beyond when Madam approached Honey. Wonder if something happened to the president that kept him from appearing in public. Ah, he's just in a wheelchair. Something, okay. He's like, that's why he's doing this soul thing, so he can get a new body or something. But with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Oh, what? No, close this again. Fly remains never becoming Grand Champion. Only then will the President share the cure's whereabouts. If he goes back on his earth, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. For all that says, then we do have that hand, but if we are to use it, we must first rescue YouTube and the Uni. Does not endanger them. The plan will need to be discreet and foolproof, including everyone said. Can I count on y'all? I'm offended you have to ask. Of course you can count on us. Save Yanni's sisters and give that president a piece of our minds. I got along with your men well enough, but had no idea about his shenanigans. Hardened and Hammond shouldn't come at the cost of this to make it. Ain't that right, Sugar? Sugar Wyatt, but she does not get to talk much today, I guess. Yeah, so much. Everyone's cooperation, we work to free my sisters, and then I continues a campaign to become Grand Champion. As I would say, but I continue supporting you as your second. Together, we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. Since you're off our tasks, rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. Off-screen squad, away! I was about to say it's weird that we only brought the people from the second, but no, this is everybody still alive. Alrighty, fight, fight, fight! Wait in a moment. So there's about to be an Acadian broadcast. The regular program intended for fans that mightn't have much preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. Fans of the Arcadian and connoisseurs of combat, I bet you're welcome to another edition of the Arcadian Hour! Oh, I need to share that, holy fat, holy shit. For today's special guest, Jeff the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced substar Daenerys in the ring. Oh boy! Yeah, okay, I get it. The devilish divine dominatrix, vamp fatale. Yeah, no, I figured something along those lines. Hey, Ina, are you still around? You might like this one. As indicated by her appellation, there has come the way up the ranks without the use of a fellow soul. Yeah, I think I just get a feeling you might like this one, so, you know. Should this upset rise to become Grand Champion, this would be They would be able to do as they please if they can in soul repository, and it seems they tend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans give spectacular battles. We'll blow them away. They simply can't give that without thorough souls. I get that. So save the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Why fight about thorough souls? What would even be the point? This is the kidding we're talking about. They can't match what a muscular and beat of a beast so squeeze a lot of enemies like she's making juice. I'm not interested. You know what? Actually, you got a fair point. I can see the appeal. Point taken. You're on an answer, just enough, I reckon. That's to drum up excitement for the championship. Nah. It was interesting first, I will admit, but the actors got old and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. She forced the hauling player to retire with that outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Acadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Acadian alone! That's great for my throat. See? No one wants a pathetic excuse entertainment. They're gonna kick ass. Huh, that's odd. There should have been some interviews who supported him as well. Ha! Manipulated it. Okay, got it. Woo! She's tall! There's just legs on the screen! Perhaps not. Oh great, this is gonna do things to people. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty girl. Oh boy. I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Nah, I did win. I can do better. Damn them. They clearly should the interviews that serve the president's agenda. Also, look at all of that. Much hotter. So you had to see that. Never. There's plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Forgive us on intrusion, but after broadcast just now we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, Bess! We'll keep cheering you out, so please don't give up! I don't know why I'm a British youth. With weird voice. Maybe it's a cap. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, we wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time I'm inspired, given courage. I don't get some fighters who use fire souls. Well, they don't have... We all don't have, I already forgot what they're called. God damn it. The soul things. God damn it, brain. That's right, and don't forget, souls aren't even used in the category in the beginning. I bet other fighters could also put on a fitting show without enhancing themselves. Regulated, that's the word. Battles of Pharaoh swords are a spectacle, there's no denying that, but by the same token it feels artificial. Your fights in the event are as real as it gets, it fires me up like nothing else, so keep your head held high and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Yeah, oh, the shorts on that woman. I mean, what? I mean, but. Please let me join the gym. I want to become a fighter just like her. Oh. Cool, actual work. Well now, would you be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee? Must warn you though that the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents or tour first? Oh, they're dead. Awesome! Orphans make the best future fighters. That's project material right there. Got any hidden powers or stuff like that? Fancy hair underneath that head? See, you have quite the following. Even if there aren't any more swords, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadia. Many people at Man support you, and it's a dim as well that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself, and believe the others feel the same. Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. This is it, Dinera. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Madam's asked us to meet him at the green room as usual. Finally, dialogue over! Me punch things now! Me hurt things! Violence! Woo! Do 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 do. I'm going to kick her ass now. Oh, that's still there. That's cute. I'm going to give him some choice words about those interviews. It's good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? We've been better. What's the big idea with that podcast? I'm sorry, but it was the president's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mastermind in the Cruiserweight division has left the president feeling threatened. Whatever you may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about the psychic process and choose to continue fighting of their own volition. That's because I've been told that if they can defeat you, they would be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. Wow. Ambassador, that is low tricks. Victory is our only way through this, so what angle you have, I suggest you shine into the ring. As you did before, I have no doubt that you will make a mark in the heavyweight division as well. Which one doesn't clutter up my inventory often? Just shoot. The breathtaker. Look at her. Sienna's the smallest with rage. Just when I think it was, of the president, comes up with another unhand move. If that Messon says it's true, we've little help of convincing our opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay the question. While you fight to become Grand Champion, we'll trust in the others to rescue my sisters. And yet get the top of lights about one president in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. Right then, let's take a look at the first heavyweight opponent. Let me guess, she's a bet. That's music, alright. Femme fatale, whom you had displeasure of seeing in the podcast earlier. What's with the ominous chanting in this room? Can we turn it down for a moment? I'm trying to explain something here. She's a fiendish height of an as is the soul of the Desmodont, a giant bat who's powerless to suck the light of her opponents. Her biggest contender though is the fact that she's a sadist. The inflicting pain brings her pleasure, doing a sit with her predecessors for that purpose. Mighty soundings out there will become her plaything. What the fuck is this? Mama. Remember, you've plenty of fans to believe in you. So believe in yourself and tell them to stink of an unenhanced area. Lady, I beat up the embodiment of sadness and despair with these fists. I can handle a pseudodom. Now get out there, give Emperor what for, and claim your first heavyweight victory. For honor, glory, and being the better dominant in this relationship. I'm doing a better job here. Thank you very much. Alright, lady, show us what you got. Ina, not a word. You know what I'm about. It'll be the second time we fight a fucking vampire, isn't it? Wow, those are torture things in the background though. Yeah.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Oh. Tricky!
Come, my pets.
One of those, okay. No, 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 no! Oh, that was scary.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
Nah. Okay, baby.
Weapon. Van Patel poised to execute a fatality.
What's she doing in the background?
You will become a stain on this way.
The challenger has nowhere left to run!
Uh-oh. Let's the thing over there.
Oh, that must have hurt. Hang in there. Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
God damn it!
All of you will feed me.
Van Patel's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that figured. Ooh, and come on. Uh-oh. Oh.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable reign of death.
This is a busy ass fight.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
That looks like it's bigger in size this time. Now the other side, right? Yep. Ah!
In pain lies pleasure.
Oh, fuck, the bats are here too. Don't like that at all. Oh, you have to jump that, I guess.
On your knees, damn you!
No. Drums legally can't do anything if you say no. You didn't hear that from me, but... Yo,
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back.
There we go, see? Victory. Midwif though, respect that.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger. It's all over.
Until next time. I ain't even gonna try for body. Yeah. And that is your first ever victory in Never Doubted You for a moment in era. I'm sure you heard them, but the audience is going absolutely wild. Show them. Up. Daring devils. Yana appears to have something on her mind. Now that there's a bit of time before our next bout, that's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder. Here at Rope. Reasons you know all too well. We have to call up a replacement, and who that is hasn't been decided yet. So let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, Sarah has made some progress on the rescue. Love this place. Hey, by the way, look at this. I can't barely see it. Giant graphics card. We're fighting in that. Don't know why it's shaped like that. Just kind of accept it in this game. Oh, it seems familiar. Ooh. Samurai. Yes. Huh? What? Context? But from before, but could be the matter. Hey now, what's wrong? It affected. What? Well, yeah, we do some dumbbells around and stuff. Why? Yeah, they seem fine to me, mostly. Can clean that up. Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves a turn while you were out. Oh, good. I get to beat them up to them. Gotcha. Hello, beach bastards. I love the porno haircut, buddy. I'm sure you do great with the ladies. Yeah, the ones that did this. Oh, they destroyed the TV though. That's gonna cost them. And I'm gonna beat the money out of them. Yeah, this was the unenhanced cook's hound, so we decided to stop by to say hello. I'm lost here silently. What have we here? It's the dynamic duo we have taken tag team matches by storm. The Extremes. Who could they beat in his next opponent? For fuck's sake. The unenhancer is a single specialist though, so expect she will be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will be that takes the ring? The older, cooler, and collected deep blue, or the younger, fierce, and fiery red heart? We both of us naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry though. We're taking it out, so it will be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right? I really don't like him. Come and make it up if you like. That's the only way you can win. Big words, big shot, but we can make the words, right, bro? We wouldn't, but don't we always? Oh, Corey, so he's an idiot. No, we wouldn't. Oh, what's that meant to be a secret? Not another word out of you. You had a good fight so far, Cook, but it won't go so smooth for you on our surf. You're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard. So who's gonna pay for that? Yo, but are they gonna pay for that, or do you have pocket money on hand? And there you have it, your next permanence. Please see to your preparations, come to the green room, and I'm sorry for this alpha mess, there was nothing you to do to prevent it. Bullshit. Aww. He's sad. Okay, that's odd. This isn't a good time for two, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? Ooh, cracking now. Those bastards did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens? We better not have hurt them. Oh, there we go. Very safe, thankfully. We sensed danger and fled upstairs. Factory arrived early and witnessed them in the act. I was serious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. News. We found a promising lead on Neoni's and YouTube's whereabouts. Truly? One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia. We watched the details of the security at the company complex. Thanks to him, we know that right after sisters were kidnapped, they carelessly doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plush reception hall used to entertain important guests. All likelihood that's where the girls are being held. My security is tight. We have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I will exploit to sneak inside. That's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith that you can pull it off. We will carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you throw to the ring would only add our cost. Jesus Christ, man. So, you will be pitted against the extremes next. Do I save my own time fighting the tag team factor when we were still no-name newcomers? What? Wait, have I never heard about this? Signature move was the ultimate mega bomb kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun. Unless he had to do unexpected dimension and disbanded our team, we're still trying to find our place back then. Same with Surfer. Getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. Well, I suppose you'd better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. Look, hot bunny girl. Oh boy. What are those pants actually? I want them. Those the... Oh yeah. Was that person named Queen Poli? Oh, da war. Hiccups. Need to stop. She better be. Also mine. Right, let's take a closer look at the opponents. Whoa! Music! Red Hot and Deep Blue, who formed the popular tag team The Extremes. This really is just... Okay, we're wishing professional servers to play with defeat substitution and artificial wave pool. Huh. Let's harness the sorts of storm drivers. Great lizards capable of manipulating the elements to different dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water, while Red Hot wields flames. Say brothers, but they're obviously not blood. Just a part of the gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. Take over with Sarah when he's ready for recurrent attacks. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be just one bout away from becoming Grand Champion. So get out there and give those gym workers what for. We see who is the one who wipes out. Pardon the pun. '90s ass opening song music. Oh, West loved to promote Asia's sons at one time. They used too many sorts of weapons themselves to around what they criticized as scorning resources. We just reiterate they need to be careful. Recklessness makes them all the more dangerous. I'm right back. Let's kick some ass. Hiccups. Suck. Fight, 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 we fight. Show us what you got, blowjob brothers. Okay, so how you looking, boys?
On waves and flames they ride, the deadly duo, their dreams.
Ha! Okay. So, now we look kind of at least.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I hate you, madam.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
I ride the inferno.
Well, that's not good. Oh, never mind.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Oh, yep, that's a knockback.
What an enormous wave!
Oh, yep. I had a feeling.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Ah, okay, that's still there.
You're going down. What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly beings. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Wait.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
I don't like this.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I ride the inferno.
This is not a nice place to be. Oh, I'm in so much trouble.
You're going down. If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? They're up! What fighting spirit!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I'm not finished with you yet!
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! and they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable!
This is a busy fight that I need to keep attention on.
I'll wipe you out.
Whew. Thank you, F-Bot.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the
I just
challenger.
noticed the background. The fight was busy.
It's all over. Until
next time. Passing on legs and stuff like that. Whoop, I was muted there. I hope I wasn't muted the whole time. Please tell me I said stuff during the fight. You did it again. We're even together the brothers were no match for you. Seeing you humble as Fox really made my day. That's right for making mess of my gym. Challenger and champion. Ah, goody, thank you. Satisfaction is with plain on Gianna says. With this event, you have title shot against the Grand Champion. We'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout, but for now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. So need to do a call in a moment after the next set of cutscenes. Fast one Fatal, now both the extremes at once. You are incredible. Are you gonna beat those bullocks everywhere? Your luck's so cool out there. Yeah. Wait, was he working like that? Didn't look listen. It ain't over till it's over. Really, out here? How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? I'm going to kick your ass right now. Alright, bad. Sure! Come at me. I can literally pull 7 people out of my ass with magic. Like, hello? I don't need those other things. I can just call them in. Cowards. Ooh, baller. Respect. It's on a car! Ooh, what is it? Nice. Honorless curse. He applied upon the Acadian. Be gone from my side. What's the Tarwood? What's the Grand Champ doing? This is literally just a flying car! Would that be a weapon challenger? I do worry does not engage her opponent outside the ring. Said the sacred ring. I am the Grand Champion of the Extension Arcadia Championship. And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface that brings change, but to me, a hero would tear down our traditions. That's right! You're nothing but a villain! Oh, shut up, bitch. If you resolve to destroy the Acadian, as we know it, it's only me that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. It all began with the president's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblom, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. Why are you giving me? This really is just scripted wrestling. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years he wandered the endless waste until, in desperation, sought refuge here in the enemy nation of Alexandria. Artists, we... Wow, that was well timed on my part. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians still come to him with open arms. Inside of the turning hand and antibody knives, he saw a vision of that ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay his kindness he had received. Figure that length found the answer in fighting concerts that the people enjoyed and seek it as a version. Seeing the witches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadian born! Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration, so every grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether, and the Acadian was all but forgotten. The years passed, advancement in electroportability, the advent of soul technology, and a sense of security. For the last 7 generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Acadian. It matches the pitted recreated simulacra against each other. When the people clamored for freezer fights, he set aside them by inducing the use of feral swords. This way did the Acadian rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria, the pillar of our culture. This is getting to my voice. This is the Acadian's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred souls. This is what you seek to destroy. Okay. Fair swords are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. Here, all hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Acadian. Fair swords obfuscated to splendor of battle. Yeah. Someone primal instead. Wait, no, don't do that actually. Exactly! More than a spectacle, we want to see a real fight! That's where the excitement lies! Oh my god, so much choice. Hi boys. You have garnered attention for fighting on his hands, but in the end you are not more than a heel intended to get excitement. See your fate to fall. The fucking flying car is so stupid! Why? I love it! As you saw for yourself, the Tensor is a force to be reckoned with even when not using a first soul. So, as Grand Champion, here's the access to Soul Repository. Choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we know which soul to use, we'd have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went. Oh shit, they're all dead. One moment, be right back. Oh goody, spam. Go away. Hey now, do you want to mod in this shed? No, moderate. Just in case you see something like that while I'm looking away. Then you have power. How does that feel? Power. Power! But Siren, the others haven't returned yet. Hope they're alright. Good, you have been promoted. Congratulations. Yeah, don't worry, if somebody misbehaves, you have my authority to punish them. That was just for our camera angle, mind you. They could see it the whole time. Nyana! The uni. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. I had to take something from my throat because. I'm sorry, we weren't able to rescue YouTube. Found the uni in the reception hall, but there was no sign of YouTube. No time to search for her. They kidnapped us, removed YouTube's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took us somewhere else. And tried to kill. Remove the regulator. I know, that's what they do to be immortalized. You don't realize you still remember, right? Oh wait, no, that's why. Never mind. Never mind. Come on now, don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. I love a side still. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about the sister. No, he's right. Now is the time to be feeling the rest. It's already a blessing that the uni is safe and sound. Still, I doubt the president will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. You can rest easy on that one. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Met him. Yeah, I don't. Not sure if I buy that, so I'll say. Approached him without expectation. I'm pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of her way in a hurry. Furthermore, met him as an idea of where YouTube might be. He promised would see us safely returned. Madam did all that. Perhaps I misjudged him. Can we really trust him? Yeah. No. I feel uneasy too, to be honest, but right now, don't have any other choice but to trust them. Ah, right! I have some good news too. Was locked away the reception, I was able to access the terminal. Due to which they left the hacker girl alone for a while with internet access. Okay! Yes. That is the 10th data! The coming time intends to use the soul of a behemoth! Oh. Awesome. The uni, that's amazing. The Neo will have much better chance now thanks to you. I expect the preparations to damage will be finished soon, so let's head to the Acadian and discuss the fight in detail there. Also way cleaned up apparently. Maybe? Fake. That will be over soon once we two has been freed and you've become Grand Champion. No one will fight with her results again, and those afflicted with second curses can be cured. As before, we're cutting a new dinner. We will all be praying for your triumph. Yeah! Yeah. I only got the one line again. Yay! Team's pump wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Acadian. Aww. You should cheer me on as well. Let's bring her along, eh? If this stupid cat is a mechanic in the fight, I will love it. Whoop. While we trust the Matam to keep his word, you must focus solely on the title match. Become the Grand Champion, then ever be all sorts in the repository, Factor not least of all. The President is a son of Hamlet nobility. It makes sense that he knows about the cure for psychonecrosis. If you can defeat the tyrant, then we can save everyone. Vicarians and Alexandra's is Alexandra's biggest stage, and I'm counting on your victory to make a decent comeback. Don't let me down, or should I have to sting you? She turns into a giant bee, by the way. Dear dancing frog. Bipedal. And you. Anxious about the title match? You got this, baby. Just relax and enjoy yourself, and before you know it, you will be dancing the night away at your victory party. An image comes to me, you're being crowned Grand Champion, and everyone you've saved are all there celebrating. Oops, just still plays. Fetched. Right, let's make our way to the Acadian. Give me huge publicity surrounding the match. There's bound to be some fans along the way. I'm gonna take a moment to talk to them. Expect we'll have some words of encouragement for you. Meow meow. Indeed. Touch the best with meowing. Viewing, Pump is eager to get to the Acadian. Next time you walk the streets, you'll be a champion. I'm sure of it. I'm doing what on these streets? Hi, it's him. My son and I will be praying for a victory with all our hearts. I'm sorry to the you know. You can do it. Then we can beat the tyrant to become the Grand Champion. When I grow up, I'm going to become a fighter like you. Then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson. Yeah! You go, kid. It's a hot one. Look at those legs and the pants. Number later. I can't believe we have the match is already happening. Have you been in usher in a new era for the Acadian? Now that we are connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change. It's only natural that the Acadian changes as well. If they win, change the Acadian for the better. Actually, no, that's the right direction. We're cheering for you. Huh. Somebody Spirit, hello here. Stop it out, so but analysis. I've been that some due to me in recent text, but as a wallowing in grief, I saw you facing it first in Italian hands. It gave me courage to carry on. We should carry on. But do you know neither there are many others like me who are inspired by an unfaltering figure in the ring? To see you become a grand champion would be the greatest inspiration of all. I influence you if that doesn't inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue on to the green room. Fight, 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 fight. Waiting your arrival, Linera. This is a cat, but with not a lot of polygons. You can count them, in fact. Concentrate anyone? This is a problem, is it? No, certainly not. If you would please follow me, so we can kill the cat off screen. I mean, what? This is about to become a hostile situation with a cat. And the cat. There's the cat people in this. Yeah. Aww. Looks awesome. Well, here we finally are. The heavyweight title match. Starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. Then rest well. Bye bye. Seems he wants to find the master, just like Viserys said. It's heartbreaking. Right, better focus. I suppose this will be last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. Sleep well, and hopefully you feel better already. Reigning Grand Champion of the Acadian, but Tyrant. Get away with that, puppet. Wyatt became a fighter was a Peter Center now first master of our weaponry, ranking with some arsenal of weapon arms, freely switches between them as the situation demands. Based on information the unit found, he using himself a behemoth, fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. Mission to perform physical attacks, he will unleash devastating weapons of meteors. Whenever, you will have to take care. Now, go out there and win one last time. Claim the title. Push in a new era of the Acadian. One realize Aunt sacrifice first entertainment. And please ignore the fact that there's always 4 fights in this. There's nothing left for me to but cheer you on to victory, which I'm sure we will be celebrating very soon. Cute music this. Alrighty. Yeah, that's the second to last boss. He is the champion. But there's always 4 fights, so something is gonna happen after this. Awesome!
Ruling over all with an iron fist, the grand champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant!
Yep.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Ah, yes, cool
Show
one.
me your footwork.
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Okay, this is a swing around, for sure.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
How about this?
What's that do? Okay. So that makes pluses, I guess.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Ah, bye.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Yeah, there's something weird going on. Yeah, this is not gonna be. Yeah.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I believe in you.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Good night, everybody.
such ferocity. The champion is ruthless indeed.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Thanks, do your thing.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
I will not yield my throne.
Double, 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 double.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Shit.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Try this.
Buddy, you need to step over there. Oh no! Oh, never mind. That's unfair! You just get up on there.
What absurd strength! Ahem, the ring shall presently be restored.
Yeah, you should have focused on healing their friend.
It's a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Fuck's sake! Cool fight though. I ain't fucking around with stay casting here. Oh boy. And now he does it again with respect. This point we got it there, I'm pretty sure. I still see those Discord messages, but I cannot see Discord right now. I can see my stream chat when I glance over stupidly in the middle of combat, but hey, the end. Now that was a fight!
Oh, the match is decided! Before your very eyes, a new grand champion is born! It's all over.
Until next time. Oh. The newest posted tyrant to rise up as the Grand Champion! Oh, what brings you out now? I am pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. That dice! It's the President! None other, though this is obviously not my true form. I am in my quarters on the uppermost floor. A deal's a deal. Tell us what a drop of life is. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You've earned a personal audience. I'm gonna have to stab a bitch. Top life? I haven't the faintest idea this is about, but I did better take a camera to capture these events. Holy shit, he's a giant snake person. What's this monstrosity? The Lindworm, legendary serpent of Eld and namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. The President has become this terrifying creature! Oh hey, cool. New phone, who this? Oh, past champions, I suppose. And those people, wait, they are the immortalized! And he's eating one right now! Oh, nom 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 nom. Hello, YouTube. YouTube! Madam, why is she? You promised you would save her! I'm truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. Served me well, madam, but I've long been aware of your duplicity. This is still weird. Right before me are behind me all the fighters have been immortalized. With each failed transformation, the swords are ravaged until they ultimately meet the end. A pitiable fate. We shall make a fitting audience to the final act here in a safely recreated Limblom theater. Ah, bitch. Sup? To use the bodies of the departed as a decoration, this is pure depravity. People of Alexander, my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm and then sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by soul-consuming affliction. But at last they made no peace, so the one I have long awaited has appeared. The act is thus assembled, the greatest show in Acadian history may finally begin. In feverish heights shall our sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable! How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, no doubt he will merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to become the true grand champion, you must now defeat me. Right, bet. Feed you, don't you worry. No need for puns there. That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. A shocking truth has been revealed and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? To think that the fighters are dying from using ferrous cells. Just because we wanted thrills. Killing was my escape, but if I had known the price for it. This is the way it is then. Our hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right, let's all share out against the evil president! This is really just a wrestling story, yeah. YouTube. Not you too, YouTube. Not you too. Nah, she's gonna be fine, don't worry. Chloe incarnate. It's beside herself. Deep down, I feared we might be too late. I had steeled myself for the worst. Too reality was too much to bear. I saw the president exploited my sister and all those others. I tried to use a first soul without thinking. Nothing more than to fight with you, but I know that only hold you back. Food attempt fate again with a ferrous soul. Sister mind, the president might think this is just a show, but to me, this is a reckoning. For YouTube and all the fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice, Dinera. Yes, and I've actually said hello. Despite my strong assumption this is a bot, I'm still trying to put a light. Lindworm is a complete mystery, so I can't offer you any meaningful advice. But you're the Grand Champion for a reason, Nera. You've bested every opponent you face, and I'm sure you can best this fiend too. Interessantes Ei.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Bob! Glory incarnate for Lindworm.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, there ain't no stopping. Option, light it up.
Woo! There we go.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. No stopping, got one option. Light it up. Everything
Bounce.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
Sweet.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with a bomb. Can't afford to be careless now. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Oh no.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring. Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion. Don't panic.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. The whole tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice.
Up.
Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
We got this, I believe. Well, you're resting the other match last, huh? That's brilliant. Bye!
And they're down. Can they recover from this? Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
Stop, let's go.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching.
Oh, fuck's sake!
Got one option, light it up.
God, I'm not stepping over there.
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment. Keep it tense. Who am Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. Got one option, light it up. Everything. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go.
it. Fans. Buddy, over there is not the place to be, I think. That's more it. Nope, I'm moving over that. Let's go having fun! Yep, it's going in a circle. Not getting it. Tickets either, okay. Nope, no chance there, okay. Oh, finally.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion! What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
Yeah, go away from me.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
For real this time. Alright, now for the twist. You did it, just as I thought you would. Now tell us what the top of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. Yeah. He was in on it, got it. That what they seek lies before you. Either yielded by the Lindon's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. No, said the Sadiki, for YouTube and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the president. What? Everything has been part of the president's plan to produce the cure for psychonecrosis. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of a lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. Though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, that power meant he was ever locked in its serpentine form, so it was that he was forced to confine himself to its mausoleum. This mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulators allowed him to control of the Arcadian's devices, could remotely operate machinery. The brute bomber lives, I know it. This was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent, to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the lindworm was too powerful, even the tyrant proved no match, and the Acadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Yeah, this was just set up, okay. So the developed psychonecrosis had to be tired and put into deep sleep. A cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. For this reason, the YouTube was kidnapped. The president lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan. If that's the truth, then why didn't he tell us? The president was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for achievement in this very life to bring greater thrills to the masses. In so doing, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to challenge them. It was to keep the competition running that the disease is kept secret. Though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is until you appeared. From the moment we saw you, the president was certain that you would be one to defeat him. All he needed to do was to spur you on. To do so, cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Acadian and himself as the greatest heel it has ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd, one can't help but admire it. So this entire time you've been puppets in the president's play. Oh shit, he lives. Oh boy! Confound it, he's already recovered. I should not have told everybody this backstory now! Yeah, I love it. We will have two! Ooh! With more music! It's no good! Everybody, listen up! There he is! Woo! I knew it! The questions can wait. Right now, I need you all to channel me your ether. You bastard! And now for the other 99%. I trust poor popular since I love this maid. Use it. Her combined power. No. Shit, you're doing stuff in a cutscene? Oh my fucking god! Finish him now. But well, champion, leave the rest to us. President Quintus was long ago, acted according to his instructions. Do yourself as the Chancellor's final test. To ensure the hands would not be solid. Aww, it's Ball, I love him. Left up, but first that's the killing's future is bright. Aww. Okay, shit, I love this way. I thought we were gone, that he died after becoming that fiend. Fucking goddammit. I thought the same, but when I woke up, I was myself again. I'm explain everything after that. The president had given me less potent thoughts about than his people restored me back to normal. Fucker. I've been killing the family ever since, but when I saw what's happening on the broadcast, nothing could help me from coming to help. I didn't. Why am I with this accent or whatever? That I might have forgot this little disease. I might have just left the heart. Forgot I had this little disease. My dad, we should have moved him from immediately and have the cure created. Shop was related to medicine here. Every so we be saved. I give him my word. I have to say I might lift that boots to the spotlight, but I'm glad everyone is safe. And not to encourage the word dancer, he's already suffering smoke enough as it is. Ha! I feel imploded like this for his quirks. An idiot man couldn't truly have been a villain. I watched the back some sort of finish you absolutely amazing Nova. If I had taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view towards swords. Like Yana, I've decided to with my regulator as well. That was pretty metal actually. By the way, if some people are getting top priority, apologize for the president's deception. We even have fixed up the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the rest is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. And police said the treatment was effective. Everyone was made a full recovery from psychonecrosis. The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure. For you as well, you know. Yeah, that's what we are, but do not suffice to show my gratitude. But please accept my thanks. Yeah, mine too. Hi, everyone. For setting up for the homes, the average fighters and those who run stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. For sadly did not get any dialogue, even though they had pretty cool designs. And it would be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you, Dinero. I meanwhile must apologize to everyone for what was to consider the President's plan. The fact remains that I deceived you. I am truly sorry. Can I do the happy announcer while also doing this? So that answer, you need to be punished. I thought you were the true mastermind. Me, the mastermind? You give me too much credit. I have not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes to show our event according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. In the end, everything is as the President had hoped. Wherever he's now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed. Sacrifice and so forth, all an over that I can never repay. The President actually had one last wish. That there should still be love for the Excadian, even after everything. Continue the fight and bring excitement to the fans. Oh yeah, they all removed their regulators, neat. Really had us all figured out. It's as if we were still dancing the Palma for Sands. Woo! Ach, lass dir wonder, während the results in the position beset free as it is out, never again shall fair results reveal it in the Acadian. From now on, match the zone before between unenhanced warriors, the upset solution was a success. This means, however, that there are none present who could offer you contest. Till our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches to you. It's a tyrant. It's gonna be a fun fight and like 5 expansions. I think I speak for him. I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. Stop telling it already. Now see, 8 against 1. How does that sound? Now then, there is to be a calling ceremony for the new Grand Champion. The trade can begin without you, so pray come to the Green Room at your earliest convenience. Enter the Arcadian. Sam and I will be heading a very important was not that long ago. It feels like an age. Come, everyone's already out there waiting. Make sure you dress for the occasion, because Artifacts and will be watching. Yeah, this outfit is good. Then I'm gonna see that. Whatever. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to witness a new grand champion in the Acadian, an unstoppable force of nature tore through every obstacle in her way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The woman who boldly ushered in revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated Queen of the Acadian, Daenerys Corbillon. I have no idea how to actually say that out loud, is it? This is my fighting outfit, so I'm going on the stage with my fighting outfit. Instead of the poop bomb, interrupts this shit again. I don't see him there, so... Hold it right there! I fucking knew it! The faster that you're crowned champion, I refuse to accept it! Oh my, the poop bomb as much as the summon again! Does the man never learn? Iron Man and we made just you and me, unenhanced! Not so fast! Watching it test something what that been saying. I will be your opponent. Blackhead has adapted to the ring. Guess this should be an even match. The President Donald first, it puts to my humble self to authorize matches. And on this occasion I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition! Let this clash be the clash. Let this be the clash to question the Acadian sweep off. Seize the god, I claim the revolution shadow, the rebel that parts the dark black cat. He's the man who's been to hell and lifted out a tail, the incoachable, reprehensible food bomber. Fucking god, he is the fucking Undertaker. Ah. You're supposed to fight that kiss. I did it! I beat the brute bomber! Oh, good. Inspiring your move to try it, but for the kick off to killing with a bang. Then came up with the last minute script and they agreed to join in. It's for disciplinary as well. Eager to fight in unenhanced matches. Going to do our part to keep the killing exciting. And as you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to move the regulator. That's because we won't be dealing swords anymore, feral or otherwise. Yeah, since you have no equal, we got the title of Eternal Grand Champion into the Hall of Fame. The legend, basically. Now, though you may not be able to fight, we did still love to see you. So don't be a stranger and stop by me at my gym for the Queen Room from time to time. So to say, to admit, if you played in the present sense on the start, it was only because you were the protagonist of the script that you could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. Truly couldn't have done it well with your unenhanced Grand Champion, so please allow me to thank you again. We are forever in your debt. Oh, so what you for here too. No, it's turn Grand Champion. You've had an endless team of eager to join Twilight Heads training. Fortunately, we are not too busy after taking to the ring again. Fit to limit the number of applicants, it said, one day I hope we can expand the gym and train a lot of fighters. And if we spoken with the others recently, if we have nobody, you should stick them out. Put them around the city, in a kidding, or even Heritage Chant. I'm sure they'd love to see you. Makes it for grab a tonic, well, let's see. You're always welcome here. As you can see, everyone's acting new members of late. I haven't been neglecting my own training either. I'm aiming to be the first Grand Champion after we won a kidding after all. I'm not gonna stop it there. No, I'm gonna keep pressing on until I achieve my dream. Getting strong enough to not only face you in the ring, but win too. Oh, that's gonna be a few expansions, but yes, work on that. I think about us looking fight just like you someday. Then we can form technical and teach Betty as a lesson. I thought I would live into a simple life with my sisters again. Feels like a blessed team I could wake up from any moment. Things could have turned out quite different. The president may have had an elaborate plan to produce the cure, but many of us would not have been here today had it triumphed. I truly can't thank you, Dinara. Salamander. Huh. Right, how the fuck do I get here? While you're passing through, you should check down in the front over there. It's supposed to be good luck. Then there's quite a few coin-based superstitions. Comes with the territory of being a trading port, I guess. I figure it. I wouldn't be surprised if anything was set up with merchants hoping for good luck with the sales. Ah. What's over here? Oh, we have little mini houses! Oh my god, I love this place. What can I write here? Dodos. Okay, so that's what wait. Any counts in the pasture right here. These birds mostly give us good supply of eggs and meat, but importantly, their feathers make the softest pillows. Oh, I wanna go there. But wait, wait. That's adorable. Oh, my name is you. Show me what you got before I go to bed. I ain't got that much time left. An hour, 1.5. Oh, mustard screw. Oh, I don't know you. Some film, but of the city is off limits. Not only to you, of course. It's just that there's a lot of damage and it's dangerous to anyone to pass at the moment. So you should probably stay away from any seats that are needed for repair. Just a suggestion, but please do. That hair looks really good with that hat. Brain? What was that? What the fuck was that? Oh. We have visitors. How many has it been? Alright, like do before. Right, if it is no new friends, thanks again for making short work for foes. Give your jacket, brother. And what the fuck are you wearing under that actually? Never mind. We're going to the Sigma. I can assume it's a good reason. You want to help me? But I will consider it. But for any fans though, since I still think out the signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody, everyone's a fan. We find the teensy touch too sour for your tastes, but I would say you're alright, just tip it down your throat. Sufficient beverage? Surely. Custom inventories with spirits after trying event, does it have some ritual function? It's awfully keen on our partaking. Just wants to see us up. How bad could it be? Oh, awesome! Double animation.
What do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
That was worse.
That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
Stephanie's new voice so weird. It's not bad, but...
You know,
so
Raja, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
This is the thing that turns her into a responsible sleeper.
I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
I see how thinking that would be unifying. It is impressive that we have maintained the tradition here so far from Malala's native lands. Given its ability to counter lightning's influence on the body, that remedy could be of use to the people of Alexandria Cell. Certainly Numeral would be more than happy to offer it to them. Hold on, I need to write something fast. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lumel. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since Kent offers the help of pairs, you will know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of observing any problems the people of Treno may have. Oh, what I if ever kinds of work include taste testing many items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value, you're an adventurer, got it. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Getting distracted here. Mistake, party of... Oh, but that makes sense. Up and in the dark. Around the city, Lumen is not ready yet to release you to the sweet mediations of manual labor. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want me want to be put to work? If you come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind. And you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. You've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors that the known from a nation that up and vanished. I know this come as quite something of a shock. This is our first time in Twano, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we propose lending a hand to those in need. See, in that case, why don't you distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Be a while before someone can step away from the work. Never fear though, even if the hands are busy, they will not be a few words of fascinating folks from afar. Appreciate that. Thank you, Lumur. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this badge. I like his earrings. And will deliver some to the Never come to town house. You can attend to the areas you haven't seen yet. Right. Ugh. Yawn. Right. Like merely Lumel seemed taken aback by a mention of Alexander, but said friends or loved ones who disappeared along with it. If you split up, we can spend more time singing local reserve and ensuring everyone sees the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Of course, I haven't had my first conversation yet. Two should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful, let me divide this up. Whether to make on some part of the city one day should tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. Okay, who are you two? I want to talk to you two. There's Quail. Taste is changing, even was accustomed to it. And Guatier is over here, that makes sense. So talking about so this city is remarkably self-sufficient. I'll do that. You must be one of those visitors Lumo mentioned. A place to be visiting? Evo? Oh, good. The fuck was that in back? What? Oh, you can do the video remedy. Thank you kindly. I was holding beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharged energy from my tablets. But on the level signal something fierce. So if we don't go hunting outside the bear, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pets that are highly charged with lightning either are the most valuable, of course. Tell him with the right stuff, and you can tell him into protective clothing that keeps him from getting zapped. This you felt will all be put to good use. Thank you. Thanks again. That makes sense. Do you say that we can that when large creatures work for the bear, promised fighters would launch into the backs of the trebuchet? If you to thank for not needing to have that tradition today. Okay, where is he running to and from? Up the stairs, maybe? Is it coming out of that little door? Yes! Ah! Okay, no wonder I did. Small doors over. Did the monster stairs earlier? It's an Anna! And you've bought super subsidy, but Percy I'm dead on my feet after that battle. I don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Just get on skill sharp, though, so in a way I'm glad for it, and I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, can I really wait to get to work on my Kumar? I find them off ideas some improved geometries. For application of new learnings that keeps Anne's magic alive and flourishing. I'm saying to Nemesis circles. Start the door without making them all wobbly. Oop. This fish is if I ever say one. What's that in your hand? It's a gun! Ah, shit! Bang, bang, bang. Oh, don't mind if I do, so if the inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a couple super subsidy. Say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The helps come from my very own career. The greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants have the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. As many heights as we have this time, not to mention stomachs. So until possibly we find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Flowers around the city are spotted from seeds that creatures are carried in. So difficult, I find it difficult to catch in the trespass. This makes... Like, we put a lot of effort into this making sense. Supply of food is so heavy. Expect the skin scent will linger on our clothing for days. We ought to have covered everywhere aside from Lumels. One of the spoke of asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned it. To discuss what we've learned. Ooh.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphene's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them.
Oh, we'll put that back.
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Reminds you of something, Gwaha?
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Wait for them to be villains! Somehow.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Doomed!
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Ah.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
I love him already. Yes, he's perfect. Precious.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
It keeps going. What?
No, she's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I suppose that's that then.
Oh well. One wonders how fearsome this unit really is. Salisbury is similar in design to Alexandria's. Should you seem to detect the technology standard here as well? Right, Lumo is ripening with nervous energy. At the moment, the Yanni should be waiting just past the park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Energy from Descendant. Since that I can't help but wish to introduce them to friends of the Ironworks, such answered by some questions that would be honestly, yes, get the others involved here. We would be having a field week, not just a day. We're sweating profusely. I go up. Finn, breathe out. Finn, breathe out. Hello, nice to meet you.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
Love her. And this.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
No, there must be made an example. Bring out the guillotine. They need to know how things work now. Off of his head.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please.
Oh! He's a careful with your mention. Some sister.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city you...
Oh, that doesn't make it...
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down.
Meanwhile, Alexandria was made out of the
that
shit.
old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
Same thing
And
as
the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Oh yeah, we killed them on the way here.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Yeah, it's free of beasts. Entirely. Beat it, because it's took care of the beast in one fell swoop.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
Yeah, who went through that? That saved your city. We are built like that.
Hooray!
You should go now though, before it gets infested again.
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
But when I mind of another pair of siblings, you know, don't you? Don't they? I bet he is. Avano is not as much of a failure anymore. Let's go. Huh, I completely forgot to ask names. Do forgive me. Okay, and this is the day. Savior of the universe. You're welcome. Numerous squad here, our own technology enthusiast, and time traveler, and dimension hopper. Well, I suppose you're that too now. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. Now, for an event like this, I presume a day of labor is required to restore everything to working order. Oh! Well, that's awkward. Oh, Jesus, my ass! Ah! Ah! Huh. That's awkward. Yeah, nah, I'm going to bed. This was a good break time anyways. So, thank you for watching. It's gonna bless me, never mind. And drink the good night at this bow. Watch the eyes. Good night, everybody. I can't hear myself anymore. It's way too loud.